thank you. I am the world president.
Let's get that reminder.
Hello and welcome back. What's up, Wexel? Yeah, this time to grab a snack. We're gonna be doing some organization at the beginning of the stream because we've got some quarantine to develop here. Wait, it took my controller input earlier. Oh, frozen? Dying? And click. And you're an hour earlier, I know! Crazy, right? How time works. That's weird. It's just not accepting controller. What do we do? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think I know. I know the issue. Okay, just kidding, I don't. I'm just gonna close it and reopen it. That was so weird. It took an A press from my controller earlier, and then not. Also, thank you so much, Vex, for that sub. Let me get a dog treat in here for that while we load up. Hopefully my controller works. Yeah, okay, controller works. Good. Hey, buddy. Look at this. It's dog treat time from Vex Composure. Yeah. Also, hello everybody. Good to see you. Wexel, Cindy, Vex, King Lumagi, and Crispy Croco, of course. Procedure. Sometimes I'm scared that when I die, I'll have to play the Phantom Pain all day, every day in hell. Yeah. And in hell, they still won't have completed the battle gear.
Boss, a new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shivani and the others to Nzoya Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Okay, we got some boys to quarantine here. I've already quarantined all the way down to. Looks like this is our most recent one. So we gotta grab everybody that speaks Kikongo. That guy speaks 6 languages. How do you even speak 6 languages? Like, you just can't, right? If you say you speak 6 languages, then you, like, get them mixed up all the time, right? There's no way a brain can keep 6 languages together like that. Right? American streamer, by the way. Only knows 1 language. Oh man, everybody here. Look at this. That was like 12 guys in a row at least. Oh no, this is... Yeah, we get the Kikongo interpreter. We have to quarantine him. Let's make
Select
sure.
unit.
There we go.
Staff has been quarantined.
Oh, good night, Cindy.
Quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Polyglots do exist. Now the real question is, why would the disease only be affecting those who speak Kikongo? I should just quarantine the entire base. Because when everyone's quarantined, no one is. Alright, well, actually, wait, that makes it sound bad. Oh my god, we have so many Kikongo speakers. Because we have so many soldiers. Hope I'm not missing any.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright.
COVID lockdown time. Like, at what point can you speak a language? Right? Yeah, what counts as the one dot? Just ignore the pandemic? Yeah, you can do that, but I think you end up losing a bunch of people. I wish you could sort it by language, but I guess that'd be too easy, huh? Oh my god, so many. We have 500 guys in Mother Base. No, I saw the K and I was like, there it is.
Select unit. Staff.
Oh my
has
god,
been
200 quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Oops, not you. Okay, we're getting to the bottom of this. Bottom of the list, that is. Uh-huh, I see you, Quiet. We're all very impressed with your stretching. I'm busy. These guys all speak English. Quiet's the only one with no languages listed. I didn't notice that, of course, before, but of course it makes sense.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Alright. Oh, wait. Silent Basilisk apparently also speaks no language. Not even sign language. Does she just not communicate? Yeah, Megamania. They talk about like trying to give her like pen and paper. She won't do it. So whatever she's not talking for, it's not just an inability to speak. She does not want to communicate for any reason.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Okay.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
That should be everybody.
Incredible, boss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. And the common point between the infected. Is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. The infection rate, along with the number of dead, are both on the rise. If we don't find the cause, and soon...
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House? This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. It could be a counterplay by Skullface.
That's insane. You mean they weaponize parasites?
Parasites as weapons. That definitely falls under the Biological Weapons Convention. But it's something the world would never see coming. And no one's ever developed a vaccine for parasites.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa.
It may be. But if it is, how do the Yellow Cake and Walker Gears fit in? There must be something bigger we're not seeing. Anyway, our priority now is to prevent more casualties.
The medical team is studying the infection, but we can't treat anyone until we know the root cause. All we can do right now is halt the spread of infection.
We got one more tape to listen to here at Mother Base, Supplemental 2. Found an article suggesting you would only need to understand about 800 to 1,000 keywords to get away with everyday life in a language. That makes sense, yeah. I doubt I use more than 1,000 different words in an average day. Well, I mean, maybe I'm a bit of an outlier since I like talk for a living. But yeah, I don't know.
Remember before, boss? When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is Quiet.
Clouds.
Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. Those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who become symptomatic, something in common.
Something they're...
Oh no, I paused. It's trying to tutorialize me. Wait, what? Oh, you're trying to show me. Okay.
have in common. Forget it. We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
I understand how you feel. but this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us.
Stand down.
Please
You've got
select
zero
mission.
proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
Okay, so Quiet might know something about the infection, or if Miller is right, she might be the cause of it all.
Boss, there's a target on the run somewhere on the savannah. Your job is to find and eliminate him. He's a logistics officer for the PF known as Rogue Coyote. On the side, however, he colluded with the Buta regime, abducting people from Mbeli villages and supplying them as slave labor. That's right. He's a human trafficker. His victims ended up all over the place. Brothels, black market, organ trade, diamond mines. And he was the one who sent Shibani and the other kids to the Devil's House. But then an Mbeli rebel group finally added him to their hit list. The target decided it was time to quit, and now he's trying to leave the country. If he makes it back to his country, he'll be no more than a civilian, and he'll avoid facing a court-martial. Like so many other war biz junkies. I'll bet he plans on enjoying a new live finance with his blood money. The client's order is to take him out. How you go about that is up to you, boss.
Okay. No, we don't need the truck. Thank you. Okay. We got her trank sniper. You know, we could... Let's use her silent sniper instead. And... let's grab a silent sniper of our own. Could be fun.
Deploying.
Okay, so our goal this time is to hunt a human trafficker. Finally, a virtuous mission.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Tati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Tati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find a route. Find a man.
You want to go find and eliminate the CEO of Konami.
Be careful down there, boss. Quiet. The wormwood, also known as absinthium. That's used to make your phantom cigars. That's the Ditati abandoned village. The enemy transmission originated from there. It'd be worth checking out. That's the target, the trafficker. He's a logistics officer for Rogue Coyote, but it looks like he's hired his bodyguards from one of their competitors. Why can't he trust his own men? Something doesn't add up.
The buddy has infiltrated our enemy prison. Detected. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You made it to the Ditati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
The map has been updated.
Oh, yep. A couple prisoners, it looks like.
Boss, the target is moving across across the savannah. Find him and eliminate him.
The map has been updated.
Get on the ground. Where are your friends? Speak.
Analysis complete.
Okay, we got the location of the file. Rescue this guy. Wait, hold on. What was he saying? Oh no, we might not get his dialogue now. That's just a balloon. Yeah, no, we don't get his dialogue now. Oh well.
Hands up.
He wasn't gonna surrender.
Hands up. Where are your friends?
There we go, he marked the others. Fulton, this guy. What about this dude?
Analysis complete.
Yeah, you're an A rank. We need guys. I just hope you don't speak Kikongo. Uh-oh.
Boss, that prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over...
Whoops. So for that tune, I think it's kind of annoying. Yeah, next time we play this, I should definitely download the mod that stops her from doing that. But Quiet just does that over the radio every time she's locked onto somebody, which is all the time.
According to this information, the target is headed for Gaziba camp. We also have his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gaziba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Hands up.
Slow-mo.
Spit it out.
Guy came after our client. We captured him.
Has been updated.
A prisoner. He might have some... See what he knows.
Spit it out.
Is one of the casings freaking out? What is happening? One of the casings is like bouncing all around. Okay, that was weird. Alright, no one close. Oh, no. Okay, we'll rescue that other prisoner.
You gotta extract him.
Gotta watch out for this guy. Maybe we can hold him up. Don't shoot him.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
I love that their helmets fall.
Subject on board.
Okay.
That's the target's movement route. Let the hunt begin.
Trying to intercept him about here. No. Man, I hate when you hold the A button, but he stands up anyway.
Buddy has infiltrated our the map has been updated. Caution. Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
He knows where a blueprint is. That's a blueprint? Okay, no, we're not getting that. Wait, is that a prisoner?
You gotta extract him.
No, that's just a guy who's asleep.
Marker
A
placed.
prisoner. He might have some information.
Marker
If you
placed.
extract him, we'll see what he knows.
Okay, we gotta get the other prisoners as well.
Analysis complete.
Well, I hit the bucket, but he didn't hear. Turn it. Stop it.
The map has been updated. You have arrived
Hello, friend.
at your destination.
Uh-oh, they're going on alert. Well, he's gonna see this, but that's okay. Managed to get him. Oh, some rain.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
45 meters is the distance at which someone can see a Fulton. I think it increases by 5 or 10 if they're awake, since they yell.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Destination.
We can just Fulton this guy where he is. They're already on alert, so I don't really care if they see. Nice.
Okay.
Got all the prisoners. A suspicious balloon.
Analysis complete.
Well, that guy's an A+ in medicine. Whatever. What's up, 11? What are those? Every time you come in, you're like posting hieroglyphs. I don't know what to make of them. Okay.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
One second. That was wife calling about dinner. The plan is enchiladas. Also, I have to message my dad about something I forgot to message him about. Couch-related stuff. Do you see another couch fall? Yeah, we know where a really good couch drop is, and we're gonna go get it. Good old wife. Oh, I thought that was a guy. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably... Oh, that is a guy. Where is... There they are. I think it's actually faster to put them down while crouched than it is while crawling. Somehow. Since there should be a guy, like, right over here? Oh, there is.
Analysis.
Who you?
Detected. The map has been updated.
And why are you all alone with no friends?
Where are your friends? Talk. Spit it out.
If you're just gonna kill me, why not hire me instead? Alright, bud.
Enemy presence detected. You have arrived at your destination.
You gotta extract him.
Okay, so we're on his path now. 3 staff dead due to epidemic.
Detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nice, got some dogs. I expertly captured them. Can we prank call Slowk? No, we're not prank calling Slowk.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Wow, that was a mission task to extract those dogs. You know what? Let's just use some of this so that we can see these guys. There they are. Wow, lots of guys. Why so many guys?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
Dang it. There we go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
I need quiet over here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis.
That's the target. Boss, get down.
What? Oh my god? Okay, he's a sniper.
Target's getting away. Don't let him make it to that outpost. Hurry.
Oh my god. No, we've done no kills so far. Who's got the rockets?
Analysis
That guy.
complete.
Okay, we're good. Okay, pretty sure Quiet just killed somebody, but oh well. What do you think of my Doomslayer figure? I thought it was really cool. It's like posable, right? If I saw it correctly.
Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate. He's coming too. Roger that.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Nice, 6 out of 6 mission tasks. So we might not get an S rank, but at least we did that. Fully posable, super shotgun and blade are detachable too. I got him in a cool gamer pose. Nice. Whew. She's like, really?
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Weather will clear shortly.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
A cardboard box. Really, boss?
Gaining altitude.
Scope bonding. The virginity stance. 11. Oh my god, we had a guy come to our house with like a little kid. And you know, this guy's like the chaperone, whatever, he's the adult, and he's got a sweatshirt on. The sweatshirt says "Virginity rocks" in big text.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Alright, A rank. That's fine. I've had a rough day today. I got a cold sore right down the back of my throat that's caused me to have incredibly painful swallowing. That's the worst. Oh. Guy's got his priorities straight. I know, right? I beat Metroid Dread. I can confirm it does not.
Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory in Zoya-Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them, along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner. Good.
4 gerbils. Which means we got 4 not gerbils. Okay, we got some 4-toed hedgehogs. And 2 trumpeter hornbills.
Boss, we have an emergency. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Uh-oh. Seems like one emergency after the next for Mother Base these days.
Boss!
Damn it! This is our home. How can we let this happen?
Oh, our base got attacked.
Guess it's time to increase security. Just give me the order.
Who did this?
A competitor. but we don't know who. Can't pin down a route to their base. But we're ready to strike back. Just give us that chance, boss.
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Okay, we've actually got somewhere to go. So before we head back to the ACC,
Please select a landing zone.
we're gonna go visit the quarantine platform. Nintendo Yuzu. I kind of want Dread too, but I don't like $60 want Dread. So who knows? Maybe I'll put it on my Christmas list or something.
Mission list updated.
That's how I felt about AoE 4. It's on Game Pass and I'm interested, but not 80 gigs interested. Oof, yeah. Okay. You can see on the quarantine platform, everybody's wearing their masks.
Welcome back, boss.
You got good ventilation. It'd be really fun to watch you play. I do love the parries in the game. I've been watching a little of Vinny's playthrough.
You need to put an end to the infection, boss.
Working on it, son. Kind of eerie to see a part of Mother Base where everything isn't fine and dandy.
Give us a development order, boss.
Roger.
Whole game essentially, oh wow, Samus is really powerful. There's no way she's gonna get more powerful than this. Oh my goodness. This is an army base or a circus? This is a quarantine zone. Oh, are you? Well, then get over here. Yeah, the like bionic arm pattern for the helicopter is probably my favorite.
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Please select a landing zone.
Seems like Eli wants his butt kicked. And who am I to deny him the right? Hello, Cropter. That's a new spelling of that word.
Eli is a real handful. We just can't get him to trust adults. I only hope he doesn't cause any serious trouble. You can deploy a buddy from the ACC before a mission, or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before you better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations.
Nope. See you later, kid. Whoa, ah! Oh, he blinded me. Got him. Not again, Cookie Man.
As that rat finally accepted that he lost, hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient.
Yes, Ocelot. I kicked that child's behind, just like you asked me to. Again. Yeah, this has been a thing with Cookie Man.
On station at LC.
Doing some parkour there. Good job, boss.
Gaining altitude.
I'm 90% asleep. Yeah, the things we say in our sleep are just the weirdest. Like, how does our brain come up with those thoughts?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Like, just taking the biggest... taking the biggest parts from each of the tiny helicopters to make a big one, or are we like melting down the parts?
Select a mission.
Alright, here we go.
Boss, the intel team's hard at work investigating the cause of that illness spreading through Mother Base. Problem is, a bunch of our agents in the field are still MIA. Progress has been slow, until now. We just got a distress call from one of them. He said he's got intel on the origin of the disease. But PF in the area got to him before we did. There's been no further contact from him. but we know he's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. There's still a good chance he's alive. We can't afford to let him die. Right now, he's the only link we have to the root cause of the epidemic. Get our man back, boss.
We gotta quarantine all these Kikongo speakers.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Don't say it again.
Did you
Please.
figure out what's causing the infection?
You know that I have. That's a lot.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
He was just mashing tiny helicopters in the big one, like just forming them. Some sort of Prince of Play-Doh. What? Alright, you know what? Screw the sniper rifle. I want the Fulton launcher. Oh wait, hold on. Before we do that,
Approaching.
I think we can probably make her silence. Yeah, we can make her silence trank rifle now. Ah, the best. Okay.
Please select a mission.
Will we be playing Death Stranding on Mondays? Yes. Yeah, we'll be going for Koji Mondays. Not on the special edition, unfortunately.
Deploying.
But I'm still not even sure what the special edition actually adds. So that PS5 game at the Walmart, I forgot it was out. What's Death Stranding? It's the first Strand type game is the meme answer. But it's a game about delivering packages, Culbridge, and it's actually really cool. It's Kojima's latest endeavor. Kojima being the director who made all the Metal Gear Solid games.
Gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's only linked to the root cause of the epidemic. That's the house where the target is being held. They must be interrogating him there. If he lets slip that the intel he has is related to Cypher, it's only a matter of time before they come to eliminate him. The fate of Diamond Dogs is resting on that one man.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated.
That poor little goat. You have to leave the packages with the neighbors, yeah. Oops. No, I don't want that.
Your destination.
Use rocket launcher on a goat.
Keep the eye on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence.
Looks like
detected.
Quiet found a
The
prisoner of
map
some
has
kind.
been Updated.
Sorry for the confusion in Discord yesterday. No, it's fine. It was... Our plan did not go off without a hitch, that's for sure. I'm sorry about missing Halloween. It's okay.
On my command.
Okay, so she's aiming at that one guy, and then when I fire... I did not equip her with the right rifle. That is not what I expected to happen. Let's Let's maybe restart that. Plans changed. Oh my god, 11. Hey, Bongo Party. Good to see you. Okay, we're gonna get her the correct rifle. I forget that when you develop it, it doesn't just automatically equip it.
Intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP.
Rated L for lewd.
To the root cause of the epidemic.
Yeah, gotcha. Coverage. Change equipment. Guilty Butterfly level 2. Okay.
Careful down there, boss.
That one's gonna come in handy.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy prison.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence.
Did she decide to just stop scouting?
Has been updated.
Scout. Do your job. Got a million Starburst and Reese's Cups from Happy This and the weird popcorn globe.
Has infiltrated our map. Has
That
been
sounds
updated.
awesome.
The map has been updated.
Zeer groot ding, maar ek het gehoor hy's 'n kernbom. Sy navorsing van kernboms in die hande van selfs die kleinste
Wat 'n klop kak. Jy dink die IAEA wil net terugsit en kyk hoe niks oral versprei. Kyk na Suid-Afrika. Take aim. Kyk hoe die staat met groot pas stilgemaak het.
Ek weet. Maar jy kan nie die hoogte van die datums in die land verwag nie. Die wêreld is vol ryk bliksem, hoor vir meer mag. Ja,
En dis waar die gerugte begin. Dis al.
ja. Dit is reg. Dis 'n 100-jarige Amerikaanse Indiaan hoofman. Dis waarskynlik nie 'n kernvisie is nie.
Vir 100 jaar. Man, nie eens daaraan te dink nie. Dankie. Ek het 'n lekker lag nodig gehad.
Ja, ja.
Alright.
Pop.
We aimed at the...
Lekker om te sien.
What? Did she not change? Oh my god, she didn't change. Okay, hold on. We're gonna restart one more time. She's gone rogue. Okay. This time, we're gonna make absolutely sure that she changes rifles. Because apparently you can give the order and she won't do it. Probably because she was still in the helicopter.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base.
Hey, at least we got to hear that cool conversation this time.
Has been captured by the PF in his operation area.
100-year-old nuclear physicist?
On the western end of the mine.
From America.
We need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's only linked to the root cause of the epidemic.
Okay.
down there, boss.
Look at the big blue bullet in there. Okay. Now quiet. Change your equipment. You're gonna use... Where did she go? Why is she all the way over there? She had to go get it, I guess. Okay, go scout that. Quit being loud. Yeah. No. Got him.
Buddy has infiltrated our map.
It's okay, he's just asleep. Rocket launcher the go. I think the Fulton launcher doesn't work on animals, unfortunately. Okay, this time we're gonna capture the whole outpost. Here we go.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected.
Hello.
The map has been updated.
We're good. We're trying to get quiet to stop killing people.
Can you like equip her with tranquilizer rounds?
Well, we tried, but she's resisting.
What? Can you interact? Like, can you attack her on the battlefield?
You can, and if she's mad at you, she'll eventually start firing back.
Oh, that's great.
Analysis complete. Analysis
Oh,
complete.
quiet. He's feeling spicy. Hello, Ellie. Hello, Cookie. Hello, Culvers. It's so good to see you guys.
See, that's how that's supposed to go, except for I'm not supposed to miss that many shots.
Go get the heater and I'll hang out and chat.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay, so if we tell her to take aim,
Marker placed.
then we can shoot at this guy, and she will, at the same time, shoot at the other guy. And we can, like, duel.
Fire.
Yes, once you get to silence tranquilizer rifle for quiet, she is a monster. Listen to all these snores. Happy November 1st. I think he's escaping. Is he escaping, or is he being led somewhere? Not sure. Oh yeah, no, our guy's totally escaping. No, stop that. Oh.
Target. He got out on his own. Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
Mission info has been updated.
Dude, stop it.
Fire.
Oh. Got him. Duke is mad as hell. Happened to Red, he's been censored. Dude, kind of rampage, yeah. Really.
Support helicopter requested.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Why is this guy
You
marked?
have arrived at your destination.
I don't remember marking that guy.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
He's breaking out.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Snatching all these boys.
Support helicopter has arrived.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, look at this like perimeter here. Oh my god.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
How's D-Dog? D-Dog's doing great. We kind of let him take a break after we got quiet.
Target extraction confirmed.
All right, get in. Time to go. Gaining altitude.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Mission complete. And the target safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best,
Was
boss.
gonna save this
The
for
one and
Halloween
only.
and stream, but I did it on this one instead. I was working in the lab, late one night, when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from his slab, began to rise. And suddenly to my surprise, he did the mash. He did the monster mash.
That's all. That's all that Justin wanted to read. Love how your men are so supportive. Yeah. Although I think if you get like a D rank, one of the things Kaz will say is mission complete. Try a little harder next time. Want some dog treats? Tangbot's a Halloween party pooper. We got a treat for you from Coleridge. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you were so eager. There's another treat from Coleridge. How about another one? 3 treats from Coleridge. There you go. Doesn't Coleridge love you? Yes. Yes, he does. Yeah. Okay.
Boss, the intel team member you extracted is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps muttering the same things over and over. About the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. This is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this Code Talker. Good. You captured it alive.
Nice. 6 more gerbils for our zoo. A trumpeter hornbill and a rainbow agama. Oh nice, a guy who knows Kikongo. Perfect. Just what we need. Maybe I shouldn't be bringing people back to our base when we have a lethal epidemic going around. But also, I want more guys.
You need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I've always had the problem of wanting more guys. I'm glad you understand. Hold on, I wonder if those 2 staff we just hired speak Kikongo. Wow, one of them does. Great.
Select unit. Staff
Get
has
quarantined.
been quarantined.
All right.
Please select
We'll
a
quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
You need to make contact with the Code Talker, the old man who's supposed to know what's behind this infection. The intel team member you extracted was able to pinpoint his location. A forest that stretches across the Angola-Zaire border. The locals call it Lufwa Valley, the Valley of the Lost. The target's in a mansion deep in this valley. A PF is deployed there, but we've also spotted an unidentified group operating in the area. If Cypher developed this pathogen, there's a good chance our target played a central role in that process. But is this their weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Will the pathogen or its cure lead to Cypher? This guy is the key to everything. Boss, make contact with Code Talker and extract him if you see fit. We can't afford to lose any more men. We have to stop this thing.
Oh no, we can't even develop like a better sniper rifle. Our R&D team sucks right now. Gosh, I wonder why. Oh well.
Please select a mission.
Boys!
Accepted.
You've been snatched. Where can I find a sniper rifle? Alright. Doesn't the woodland scarf suck? Yeah, why is it like a different color? Ugh. See, now that's good. Alright, we want the wicked butterfly for this one. And you know what? Cover her in blood! Okay, no, never mind, that's gross. Quiet, take that off, you look ridiculous. Do they explain why Quiet's not cold all the time? I don't think they do, but I think it's unfortunately a choice between being cold and being able to breathe. Or being cold or not being able to breathe. She burns with the rage of 1,000 suns. I accept that.
Deploying.
Oh my god, Cookie Man. The jumpsuit you can get her is pretty cool, yeah.
Contact with the old man known as Code Talker.
Yeah, we'll definitely get that.
According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base. That's the target. Code Talker. We have no other intel on him. A total blank. From the looks of it, he's got quite the security detail. But if we're gonna stop the epidemic here, we need to find out what he knows. That's the mansion where you'll find Code Talker. Not something you see every day in the African wilderness. It was built by a local warlord. Must have lived a life of luxury. Until his government conspired to murder him. Local legend has it that his ghost roams the area around the mansion seeking revenge. None of the villagers dare to go near the place. Crackpot superstition. Or a rumor designed to keep prying eyes away.
Coleridge, what's your damn language? With his memes. Oh no, not the memes.
We would never have found this place without those members of the intel. No sign of the enemy.
Ocelot!
Area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now. The target is an old man known as Code Talker. He's the one who knows how to treat the infection that struck Mother Base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this. Code Talker is somewhere inside the mansion in Lufwa Valley. Find him and extract him.
We know what the mist means.
The target is an old man known as Code Talker. He's the one who knows how to treat the infection that struck Mother Base.
Not node. Geek. Oh. Quiet, pick something up. Good camera. It's showing the pack on their back. Don't worry about it.
It's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this. The skull sniper. She hasn't spotted you yet. You could just go around her. Or maybe conduct a little ambush of your own. Code Talker is somewhere inside the mansion in Lufwa Valley. Find him and extract him.
Seriously, Miller, why would Cypher not be behind this? Kojima's certainly appreciative of the female form. Yeah, but you can make the guy shirtless in every game, so it's fine. It's equal.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Okay, we're being extra careful here, because they have amazing vision.
woman was packing some serious gear.
Yeah, we saw Ocelot.
Be alone. Watch your back.
I have not, Colbridge. I have not. I've not seen much of that franchise. Okay. Making our way towards that waterfall over there. Trying not to run into any surprises. It is possible to sneak past them, but very difficult. Yeah, quiet hums a lot. I need next time I play this game for Metal Gear Monday, we're gonna download the mod that just makes her stop doing that. Oh no, Red to bits? Do you ever catch yourself humming her song? Sometimes. But that's just because I'm very susceptible to songs getting stuck in my head. Trying to crawl through as much greenery as we can, maximize the effectiveness of our camouflage. Okay. We're doing pretty good, but we're not going to push our luck. Doing a professional speedrun of Death Stranding. No, we're doing the opposite of a speedrun, where we stop to watch every cutscene, get every piece of dialogue. These are like long runs, slow runs. Like we're trying to maximize gameplay time. More hours of gameplay equals better quality game. I don't know what tune to sing that to, Cookie Man. Oh, I saw Quiet's laser and I freaked out. Wait, is that one over there? No way. No, they're all over here, right? Yeah. Flight of the Bumblebee. I thought the flight of the Bumblebee was like... Rules are you have to be doing something productive, working towards a goal at all times, but you have to make the game last as long as possible. Oh god, that'd be agonizing. Okay, we're doing great. She's humming Flight of the Bumblebee at 10% speed.
If I leave the door open, the heat will escape. You're hanging out with me in my room, or you can hang out with Alex in his room. Pick.
Okay, time to climb.
Pick, buddy, pick.
Parents got me a Full Metal Alchemist watch for my birthday and it's the coolest thing. That sounds awesome. Oh, I thought that shadow was one of them. I told you guys about my watch. Yeah, you better watch yourself. You can hear them breathing. It's so weird. Y'all ever heard of Mickey Mouse? Yeah, he's that guy that isn't in Smash. From Kingdom Hearts. Okay. I think... Well, hold on. Looks like she's over there.
Skull Sniper, she hasn't spotted you yet. You could just go around her. Or maybe conduct a little ambush of your own.
Try and get around this rock, have a little bit of cover on our back. Oh. Oh, I think she's coming for us.
You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Sounds like they moved ahead. I think we can get quiet to scout for him. Till then, we gotta be extra careful.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
I don't see any of the lasers. Ripping off Tic-Tac-Toe, the only original game. Okay.
Has been updated.
Quiet couldn't find anybody. That's okay, Quiet. They're pretty tough to spot. Oh boy. I'm hearing something. Not sure where it's coming from though. We'll know if Quiet locks onto one of them. Because she'll start humming. But we're making it there. A lot of people's first instinct is just to start firing at the snipers. Because a lot of the times when it shows you that, like, the skulls cutscene, it's like, now fight them or run away. But you can just sneak if you're really cautious and you know the secret crack route. I dropped in a tank. That'll do it too. Yeah. One of the funniest things in the game is, like, OKB-0, one of the toughest places to sneak through, you can just drop in a tank and just, like, wreck your way through, and as long as you do it fast enough, you'll get S rank.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Big Boss might stand up here. Yep. Sit down. Okay, there we go. Mountain lion would have a field day seeing you army crawl through the bushes. Well, and I'm glad there's not a mountain lion here. But you did just remind me, we gotta put some of these down. Yeah. Gotta put it, yeah, gotta grab some aminals. It's for a good cause. So I'm 21 in January, this is a normal thing to do, right? It's very normal. The true original game was rock, paper, scissors. I think we're good. The first game was the game which you have now all lost. Still love Machine Gun Mac, yeah. I like Pet. He's someone's pet. WTF for what? What do you mean? Okay. I think we're good. Should have asked her to name the Slayer. I guess I thought she might have recognized the Slayer, but yeah.
No sign of those snipers. Did they give up? Whatever. Just get to the mansion. Pronto.
Nobody here. Going across the bridge is a little too obvious. Oh, that's right. Quiet can't scout the mansion. Asking your mom to name all the demons. Oh yeah. Yeah, we made a Mother's Day video on the YouTube. It was pretty funny. She came up with some good ones too. Snake's poor arms are probably so tired right now.
You're near the mansion. That's where you'll find a target code talker.
You have arrived in your destination.
Snake is a super soldier who never gets tired, except for a few seconds after sprinting. So awfully quiet. They wouldn't leave all the security to a small group of elite snipers, would they? Yeah, no, I don't think so. We already know he has a significant security detail. I guess they're all guarding the mansion.
ATF zero-risk security. Looks like they're protecting the target. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Quiet. Quiet, you're not being sneaky. You're very loud. Stop, they're gonna see you. Alright, never mind, that guy's totally blind. And deaf. You gotta watch out, because they can actually see you from a really significant distance away.
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
Hopefully nobody's watching that guy's back. Looks like nobody is. Lucky me. Guy's got no helmet, right? Quiet.
Fire!
Wait, oh my god, no, not kill. I forgot. Oh well. Poor guy.
Mooney's talk.
iDroid information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
Al daai Amerikaanse
Your
wapens het
map
'n
has
moes
been
geskop.
updated.
Die Unite is besig om beter toegerus te raak.
Ja, die MPLA behoort op die randjie van oorgee te wees. Maar as hulle dit doen, wat word van ons werk?
Hulle is nog nie klaar nie. Die MPLA word ondersteun deur die Sowjetunie. Ek hoor hulle
But there was a checkpoint.
kry as militêre hulp.
So, ons hou net aan om die Amerikaners en Sowjetunie se veldwerk vir hulle te doen.
Ja, al daai kak oor Pax Atomica. Die koue oorlog is als 'n pot tos. Ons oorlog is rooi warm hier.
Jy het dit gesê, broer.
In elk geval, jy die volgende skof.
Verseker. Los dit vir my.
I wonder what's worse, losing the no kills bonus or losing the no checkpoints bonus. Let's just have her re-equip. Quit on Wonderwell. Losing your life.
Code Talker is somewhere inside the mansion in Lufwa Valley. Find him and extract him.
Oh. Oh. Good thing Big Boss didn't want to just slip to his death there.
You're near the mansion. That's where you'll find the target Code Talker.
Destination.
Red told me to stop singing Wonderwall. I said maybe. Quiet, where are you? Quiet, why are you all the way over there? Please get into a position where you can help me. Oh my god. Oh my god! I hate the iron sights of this weapon since they basically just block the entire screen.
Talker is somewhere inside the mansion
The
in
quiet doesn't bloody obey you edition.
extract him.
Yeah, lucky me. You gotta love that all of Quiet's uniforms are listed as naked. It's just different types of naked.
You're near the mansion. That's where you'll find a target code talker.
You have arrived at your destination.
We have just different types of naked. Okay, there we go. Now this time we'll do a double sniper takeout. Just like we practiced, Quiet.
Analysis complete.
Take aim.
Is she not doing it?
On my command.
Nice! Well done, Quiet. I love that. The double takedown. It's so cool. On my command.
Where are your friends? Spit it out. Speak.
iDroid information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
The map has been updated.
Hands up. Where are your friends? Spit it out.
We know where to find the target. Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back.
The map has been updated.
Bring him back? Don't you mean bring him in? Oh, I guess bring him back with you, I guess. It's a valid way to phrase that.
Presies. 'n Maatskappy met geen werknemers nie. Is dit spooke wat die werk aanvra. Een ou gesê het 'n geraamte in 'n jas ontmoet.
Het jy dit vertel?
Hier sit dan Chom met 'n kliënt afgeluister. Hey.
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're protecting the target.
Quiet, where are you? Can you not aim at this guy? Fine, I'll do it. I think if I kick this guy, he might hear it. Yep. Darn it.
Where are your friends?
You're wasting your time. I don't know anything. I'm stupid. Okay, we do actually need the blueprint.
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
This guy just needs a self-esteem pick me up. Why don't you do it?
The map has been updated.
Yeah, really. Why is that area like super stinky? Why we got so many flies? I'm taking this guy out of the like doorway. Seems like a bad place for him to be.
Where are the others?
Let come on! Wat gaan aan?
I was hoping he wouldn't, but he did.
Where are your friends?
Process materials, I don't care.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Did you have to kick him there? Kind of, yeah. Okay, now's a great time for Noctisignin. Aware of nearby guards without having marked them. Gotta go get the blueprint. Okay, that sound means the drugs aren't working anymore. His friends are next to him, snuggled up in a man pile. Alright, we gotta break for some dog pets. I want you to play and pet at the same time. Earlier. You're a good boy. Mm-hmm. Oh. Those little happy breaths you make. Little sighs of contentedness. Mm-hmm. You know we're best friends, you and me. Right. Good boy. Here, you got your dog blanket over you? It's kind of cold. Good boy. Are you playing with keyboard? No, I'm playing with controller. No, trying to maneuver in a third-person game with keyboard is not great. He's a little nun. Just a typical evening at the mansion. Oh, hello. I found a valuable item. Nice. I love Duke.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, the blueprint must be above or below us. Call me Snake, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna call an alert. I don't think I can stop him. Alright, now they're gonna be moving around, checking for me. We gotta be really careful. Call me tonight. Oh, I think they're all waking each other up. That sucks. I think that guy's downstairs. Yeah, he is. Surprise. Guy upstairs now? Yeah.
Ek wil nie prik nie. Wat die
Got him. It's okay.
Ek wil nie prik nie.
You're wasting your time. I'm stupid. Oh, whoops. We didn't know about that guy. That's okay. Know about this guy, though. The reason we're waking these guys up just to hold them up is because they won't move from there. Whereas they will eventually wake up from being asleep. And this is gonna take a while. Gotta move into here. It's a good thing Red drinks streamer juice at only 25 forever. Yeah. Totally something that's happening. Oh my god. I took the drugs and everything. Should have been enough.
Where are your friends?
Okay, we need that guy. Where is that guy exactly? How do we get to him? Maybe we do have to go around the side. It's gonna be awkward when I look 30, 40 years older than you. It's okay. If it were the other way around, it'd be concerning, but nobody cares if it's that way. Gotta be careful. I want to sprint here, but can she lock onto that guy? Maybe. Oh, that's bad. Ow. Got it.
Spit it out.
We got the word Patriots. And we got our... Wait, no, I don't think we ever secured the blueprint. Right, where is that? Grab that poster. It's like just upstairs from here. Oh, there it is. Alright, if we follow the trail of candles. He leaves you like a little breadcrumb trail.
The target is an old man known as Code Talker. He's the one who knows how to treat the infection that struck Mother Base. Excellent work, boss. They don't even know you're there. Keep it up.
I've been waiting, Tilly. Or should I say, Redhead-O-Rama.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we
Silence. Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it.
Boss starts to feel really uncomfortable.
The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to, but silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak. Is there a cure? Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection. I need your help. He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work. Skullface. Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dene lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children...
Snake's like, yeah, I understood what you said.
...set the Rojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
Ah, you see? He's got the same eye thing that Quiet does.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
Put Code Chopper in the talker.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. Then Zoya-Badia was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turn back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Extraction arrived at mission info has been updated. Development project has been added.
Oh, darn it.
Are acting strange, almost puppet-like. It could be the skulls. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
Fire!
Quiet, do your job. Oh man. Okay. Code Talker, you and me, we gotta go. We gotta go, buddy. Elder abuse. No, he's fine. He's tough. He's like 100 years old. If he survived this long, he's gotta be tough. Oh, there's a terrible, awful oversight in the game. And I'm not going to show it off because it soft locks the game and we have to reload from checkpoint. But if you put a body in a dumpster, there is no way to get it out of the dumpster. Which means you can put Code Talker in a dumpster and the mission is now uncompletable. And heaven forbid you checkpoint after that happens. Because yeah, you just soft lock the whole game, and oh my god, there's a sniper. Okay. Why are you putting old men in dumpsters? Well, I'm saying you shouldn't. Sorry. What? 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 Get up there. Can I? Oh, don't fall. Oh, don't fall. Oh, please don't fall. Okay. It's fine, we're good. Maybe I can just walk up this. Darn it. Stop that.
Dies with him.
Why can't I, like, get rid of this guy? Maybe I gotta... No, not you. Durability of old man, 40% and dropping. Oh, I'm gonna get seen here. Okay, never mind, they're tunnel visioned. We're fine. Can you put him in a cardboard box? Oh, I wish. But no, he does not know the secrets of the cardboard box. Dang, I think one of the objectives is to get him out without him taking any damage. So, sucks that we couldn't do that.
Support helicopter requested.
And he doesn't take any damage when you throw him, just when the zombies touch him. Oh god, we don't want to make any noise over here. Or she'll hear us. Oh, please. Please no.
Boss, protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him. The target's safety is your top priority.
So if you deal with the snipers in the forest, they aren't here.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Enemy presence
This is
detected.
B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Are there other games that play like this? I don't know.
Has arrived.
Probably not ones that are this fun.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I wonder where Big Boss is going with the target. I wonder if he's going to the helicopter that's incredibly loud and visual. No, we shouldn't guard that. I'm sure he'll come down this river. There we go.
Gaining altitude.
Come on, quiet. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
No enemy combat alerts is tough to get on that mission.
Boss, we found the bodies of the two missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got. Good. He captured it alive.
5 gerbils. 3 African bullfrog. Yeah, triple frog. Pog for frog.
Tell me how to fight it. I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo, some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea.
He was pretty freaked out about that.
It's them.
Yeah, to be continued. See you guys next Monday.
Mission list update.
Boss, are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base.
Please.
They're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Why does this stream always recommend me someone called Hot Dad? my Twitch recommendations are also screwed up because, well, I don't want to say specifics because it would point fingers at somebody that I don't want to point fingers at. But I've been getting some weird recommendations because of what Twitch thinks I like. Okay, we'll wait for the tapes. I don't want to delay this any longer than necessary because this is a non-canon break that we get in order to restock and resupply.
Boss, you okay? There's an unusual mist in front of your chopper. It could be the same one as before. Cypher is trying to eliminate Code Talker, but we can't save the infected without him. Boss, whatever you do, bring Code Talker back alive.
Okay. Grab the sneaking suit. Grab the sinful butterfly. Use a special hand-loaded ammunition packed with the maximum amount of gunpowder for severe stopping power. Nicknamed the sinful butterfly. Grab our shotgun and our rocket launcher. Because we're gonna need them.
Deploying.
You watch a lot of just dancers in boxer briefs. Just put me in Hot Dad. Or a circle on a Venn diagram.
Out ahead!
It's them.
Whatever this stuff is, it's eating right through the helicopter. And our pilot.
Looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Hurry! They are coming!
They're armored.
We are their quarry.
Make sure to mark all 4 of them first. It's important.
Another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Got him. Oh. Got him. Oh. Alright, see you guys later. Nope. Nice, you can hear Quiet getting him too. Oh! We're fine. Finish that one off. Nice, Quiet. Nice. Got him. Quiet finished another one, I think. Counter. Running out of ammo. Got him.
That mist is clearing. Great work, boss. Coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated.
We're in a race against time. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
So Ocelot says, I'm coming down in another chopper. Normally you're allowed to just, like, shoot your own chopper and kill it, and they'll yell at you, but they'll just send another one. This one has Ocelot in it, which means if you shoot this chopper down, it is a game over, and Kaz says, quite bewildered, you just killed Ocelot. Mission failed. No, we can't do it. Number one, because I don't have any missiles, and number two, because we'll have to do that whole fight again. I'm happy to get that first try. Almost hitless.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work.
Naked gold. Yep. Oh, cheers, Wexel. I gotta get my water bottle.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines, they ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. A fail-safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
Sadly, you're not allowed to extract the skulls in the first encounter with them. Yeah, our R&D team is pretty good. Excuse me. If your R&D group existed in real life, they would have cured cancer by now. Well, maybe, as long as boss gave the order to. They wouldn't do it otherwise.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. The parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more.
Emptying out the quarantine ward. In 2 days, he stopped it in its tracks.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
So,
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
guess who hasn't been telling us the whole story? And now Ocelot has a new toy.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life, as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me.
Ocelot loves his new toy, that's for sure.
Okay, B0. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
This is the cruelest thing Ocelot does. This right here is for not playing nice. He has an idea.
No! No! Wait!
Don't flinch.
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
Nice little shot of Pequod there. Our best boy. Okay. This is it. But I've got a few things to talk about first. Quite a few things, actually. And we got all of our staff back that didn't die from the infection. Thank goodness.
Mission list updated. Development project has been added.
Okay, time to play some tapes.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So our Kikongo-speaking staff are at risk?
Quite so.
He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
So they can survive if they just use another language?
There is no guarantee. You're only dealing with the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present. You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world.
The Devil's House. Nzoya Badia Bulu.
There is no way to know how many strains he has at his disposal.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic? You mentioned using microbes.
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite.
Wolbachia?
A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. What have you done with the infected bodies?
Cremated, to stop the spread of infection. But we did keep a few for study.
Good. Take this sample, grind it to a pulp, and introduce it to the larvae now nesting in the dead. The Wolbachia will multiply rapidly within those larvae.
They're soldiers, not some petri dish.
Conventional cultivation methods will take too long. Extract the Wolbachia from those larvae and vaccinate your men. Kikongo speakers first. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak a word of Kikongo until the Wolbachia are safely inside them. I will instruct your medical staff in detail on site. You have the appropriate facilities.
Yes, but
do not worry. I made a pact with your Bedehulone on the honor of the Dene. I speak no lies.
keep an eye on him.
Will do. Follow me. I'll take you to the medical team.
Now, we must wait for the Wolbachia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva.
Saliva. Droplet transmission.
Sneezing, coughing. Any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
Indeed. And when the larvae migrate to the lungs, symptoms can resemble the early stages of a cold, making it easy to infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation would be enough to pass it on.
Alright, so what happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Blag Ana wanted. Something that would spread easily. In truth, he's not the reason. But we will discuss that another time.
The Wolbachia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost...
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's the linchpin of what we do.
What if we were to ban the use of Kikongo?
Insufficient. First, there's no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time, like a container filling with water. But the duration between when the container is full and when the copulation actually begins varies from case to case. In other words, even if the infected stop speaking as a countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any anti-parasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
Because the parasites are companions to us. To remove them inevitably harms the host.
Companions?
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
Okay, so we are in the red in Mother Base because I'm not connected to online. I don't have like my online stash which means if we return to Mother Base, there should be a special cutscene. We'll see. This one can be hard to trigger. Okay, I think we got it. This is one of my favorite cutscenes in the entire game. It happens when morale is very low. Oh! Throws that guy straight through the air.
Boss, we don't draw weapons on comrades. Look around you. This is your family.
Show's over. Get out of here.
Gentle, of course. These are bad for you, you know.
Morale has fallen.
No. They just need a mission. Orders to follow. You see someone stuck in the waiting room, you give them a job to do. You two! You just earned yourself a week in the brig. Deck cleaning duty by...
No, wait. You've got some blood to pay me back for first. Your CQC is sloppy. Come see me later for a lesson you won't forget.
Well, morale taken care of.
The weather will clear shortly.
Love that cutscene. My favorite part of that cutscene is when Boss gets stabbed and one guy in the crowd just so, like, it somehow just gets his voice over everybody else and just goes, "Oh my god!"
Roger. This is P-Quad. On station at LC. Gaining altitude.
Okay. We don't have the, no. We missed my favorite music, I think. Yeah. Okay, vocal cord parasites 2. Here we go.
We've inoculated the staff with Walbachia to keep them from becoming symptomatic.
That should also contain the infection.
How did this happen in the first place? It has to have been a Cypher spy within our ranks.
If this is so, then why the Kakongo strain? If their intent was to wipe you out.
Skullface said the remaining English parasite was close to the boss. If this latest strain was his doing, he wouldn't have tipped his hand.
It is possible someone brought eggs onto the base. Without knowing. Stuck to their shoes, clothing.
Well, that makes the most sense to me. And where did the eggs come from?
You mentioned that your boss visited Nzoya Badiopulu.
Sure, but his gear's disinfected immediately upon return.
Then he was not the carrier.
And not just the boss. All staff dispatched to high-risk regions were quarantined on the flight back. When the symptoms first appeared, we checked and disinfected all equipment used up to that point. Any and all prisoners, soldiers, materials, and animals extracted during missions were also quarantined. So, that just leaves...
I have seen children around here. Where are they from?
All over. Some were being held hostage at a mine. Then there were the troublemakers at Yamasa.
Yamasa?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Their clothes, their things. Did you burn them?
They're just kids. We couldn't. And besides, not one of them's shown symptoms.
The parasites don't infect prepubescent hosts. Their vocal cords are not fully developed.
Well, if infection doesn't occur in children...
It is possible they carried eggs on their clothes, and the infection spread from them.
Check the kid's stuff.
I doubt there is any trace left by now.
But if there is, some of those kids must be close to hitting puberty. How could we have missed this? The name Yamasa got quite a reaction from you. I'm guessing the Kakongo strain was released in that village.
Cypher used that region to experiment with vocal cord parasite transmission. The Kakongo strain. The settlements around the refinery upstream of Yamasa were the proving grounds. They would infect one villager, then record transmission speed. Dangerous work. If they failed to contain the infection, it would slip into the surrounding regions.
At which point the world found out about the parasites, making them useless as a weapon. Incredible they'd risk such a thing.
The test site was densely populated too. A terrible place for such experiments. No doubt, they thought burning everything would wipe away all traces. The settlements were covered in oil anyway. Who would wonder if one day they caught fire? And so it did. They burned it all. Living and dead.
Those remains.
But they miscalculated. Transmission speed was far faster than anticipated. It may have been the temperature, or hygiene standards, or perhaps the parasites reacted quickly to Kakongo. Whatever the reason, nearly all villages were swiftly infected, and the settlements reduced to mounds of corpses. Making matters worse, the dry season was ending. When it came time to burn the village, the Moneni River had swelled. Many of the bodies were waterlogged.
Meaning they didn't burn completely.
The corpses still contained viable eggs, and the larvae washed downstream. And when the people downstream drank that water...
That marked the end for Yamasa.
I learned all of this at the mansion. I warned him of the risk of eggs getting out.
And?
We are prepared for any eventuality.
I get it. Putting the oil field back online. The oil leaks, saner. They planned to pollute the river, prevent the spread of infection. But the oil flow was stopped, and downstream the people of Masa village started using the water again. The PF soldiers deployed at the village were locals, spoke Kikongo. They were infected, and the kids survived.
I've heard enough.
And who stopped the flow of oil?
Don't.
We did.
That confirms it. The source of the Kikongo strain infection was Masa village. And the children brought it here. It is no one's fault. There is no blame to be cast.
The parasites. They were tested in other regions?
Their physiology requires that they be tested under varied conditions. Another test site was in Afghanistan.
So it was the parasites there.
Both the Pashto and Tajik languages are spoken in the mountains of Afghanistan, and population density is low. Ideal testing grounds for how accurately the parasites target only the specified language. It is also relatively easy to prevent the spread of infection.
And the results?
The first test, I am told, was a success. Once the Pashtun Mujahideen were infected with the Pashto strain, they were all but wiped out.
The Hamid fighters at Smasei Fort.
It was doubly successful. No Tajik Mujahideen or Soviet soldiers became symptomatic.
So the parasites proved to be effective. What about the second test?
Also supposedly a success. A Pashtun village was the target. However, the original aim was to obtain samples of the infected. In this, they failed.
And the village?
The Soviets enacted a standard scorched earth operation.
That must have been the village where Malak lived, before being held captive at La Marjate Palace.
Having had more time to think on it, the details shared with me may have been false. They are madmen who would do anything to cover up the truth.
They certainly seem to like tossing their problems in the fire.
As a boy, Skullface's life went up in flames. Perhaps that is what fuels his fixation with fire.
Your Wolbachia stopped the infection all right, but I still don't get it. How can a few bacteria change males to females? I know they're only bugs, but...
It is not such a rare thing in the natural world. Many insects and nematodes are infected with Wolbachia.
But why?
They nest in the cell cytoplasm of the host, even in the egg cells, with the result that the offspring are born infected.
Mother-to-child transmission.
However, Wolbachia cannot nest in sperm because they do not have cytoplasm. So even a successful infection of a male ends after a single generation. This means the Wolbachia must resort to maximizing the population of infected females.
Sounds like an ethnic cleansing campaign on a tiny scale.
Gender change from male to female is their survival tactic.
So more females means more Wolbachia carriers, so it can keep thriving in the following generations.
But the parasites in a human host are supposed to be a mating pair. If there's no male, there'll be no offspring at all. It's killing itself.
Slow down. This tactic is intended for environments where a single male can copulate with multiple females. Originally, the Wolbachia did not infect the local parasites. I created a mutated strain, modifying the Wolbachia so that it could infect monogamous pairs. The Wolbachia's greatest multiplying tactic, the male-to-female change, worked against itself in the monogamous parasites. Just as you said. Then, I performed repeated selection of Wolbachia strains until I achieved 100% certainty of male-to-female conversion.
Creating female-female pairs, unable to reproduce.
And you say the Wolbachia affects the host of the host, that is, us,
cutting off our means to reproduce?
It is almost certain. Of course, we will not turn female. After all, mammals possess no natural gender-changing function. But some Wolbachia strains can cause cytoplasmic incompatibility in the host.
Is that some cell deformity?
Put simply, it means the altered sperm of infected males kill the female's egg on contact.
And that's happened to us?
Yes. And yet, what occurs in humans is not just simple CI. To date, there are no cases of Wolbachia affecting humans. The fact that this strain causes this effect, is it the vocal cord parasite's affinity with humans? I do not know enough to say for sure.
So the parasite warps the host. Reminds me of what Skullface said.
It is the way of all organisms to create their own optimal environment. Just look at you and this base. Organisms that cannot do this are doomed to extinction. The difference with parasites is that their environment is another organism. That creates a connection between life and life. Parasitism, symbiosis, or death. In this way, the host too is challenged to adapt.
Go, Tucker. What are the metallic archaea?
Oh my god, 11.
Volcanic craters spew sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium.
How is that possible?
Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis. Nature possesses abilities beyond our imagination.
So it was archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Black Anna.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
Ocelot.
Only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go.
South Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner.
I wish we had a sunroof in this thing.
It accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility, and 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt. Emmerich uses externally powered legs of his own design. It's bionics technology, a product of the U.S. military.
You're probably right, Sweetson.
To develop a powered exoskeleton.
What's up, King Lamuggy?
All the wearer has to do is apply a little force, and the actuators continue the movement in that direction. But his legs are unique. Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators run off metallic archaea. That increases the actuator's reaction speed and also enables him to lock and release the joints at will. The legs are a nifty little gadget, but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on external power, maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab. There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second, and this is more than just a weakness, the legs are directly connected to his bones. Could be to minimize signal loss and the orders output to the legs and the drive response from them. Either way, Emmerich has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs, probably by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like. But the end result is those legs and his body are fused together, and that appears to be how he's able to move them so precisely. But that also means that any shock to the legs would be delivered right to his bones by way of those bolts. The same is true if he encounters the corrosive metallic archaea. If the corrosive archaea ate into the exposed bolts, they'd reach the endoskeleton parts and eat through them too in the blink of an eye. The doctor's bones are full of holes to accommodate all the bolts. They're like sponges. If he were to lose the reinforcing parts, even the tiniest bit of force or weight would snap his bones. So when I dangled those corrosive metallic archaea in front of him, he realized straight away what would happen. Life wouldn't be worth living if he lost those legs of his. I'd bet that is what the doctor fears the most. I just helped him imagine what it would be like. Thanks to that, I got the information we needed without either of us getting hurt.
Yeah.
You know how he is. He's probably already over the shock.
Yeah, you're a saint.
The better you know your adversary,
Awesome.
the easier it is for you to get information from them. And vice versa.
Is she just checking to see if Snake is alive? Could be.
About this OKB-0 Emmerich was talking about. Its location and features match the citadel in the mountains northeast of the Soviet base camp. Built during the time of Alexander the Great, it was left in ruins following one of Genghis Khan's campaigns. Its occupants changed time and again due to war, and it was expanded on more than one occasion. Ultimately, it fell into the hands of the Soviet philosophers. The Soviet army was using it as the headquarters of its Afghan invasion force. But it would seem that Skullface's connections with the philosophers gave him license to develop Sahelanthropus there. And that's what Emmerich was doing at the place, before he got the axe. But OKB is a designation the Soviets use for weapon design bureaus. There's no way they'd have one of those in Afghanistan. And in principle, the numbers that follow OKB are always integers above 1. There is no 0. Perhaps this was a secret facility of the Soviet and Chinese philosophers dating back prior to World War II. Though it's more likely Skullface just picked a fake name that more or less fit the Soviets' pattern. He doesn't go there often, but he sure as hell won't miss this. They use the heliport on top of the tower for his visits. Start by heading for the heliport. Then wait for your chance to make contact with Skullface.
It seems Sahelanthropus's armor is made from depleted uranium. That offers some serious protection. The US military is planning on using it for its main battle tanks, too. Maybe that's where Emmerich got the technology.
Uranium? They're using nuclear fuel for armor now?
No. What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is extracted from natural uranium. Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess. The garbage.
It's part of the parasites, 11.
Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%.
Just another one of their functions.
Using it for armor.
It's a pretty short list. Uranium's a heavy metal, like lead, meaning it can hold a greater amount of kinetic energy. But it also boasts a hardness closer to tungsten. That makes it an ideal material to use for, say, armor-piercing ammunition penetrators. But it's not the best choice for armor. Its volume is less than that of ceramics, but for an equal weight, you could end up with less protection.
So why use it then?
According to Emmerich, it came down to him being unable to source ceramics technology from a manufacturer. Plus, given that it's an upright walking vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk of certain areas. Despite all that, depleted uranium still
The look she gives you.
armor.
She knows.
And Emmerich says it's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells.
My eyes are super sore, and this is helping for sure. Okay. Enough of that. Mission 30. Skullface.
We managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic. But everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this. Boss, Emmerich confessed. Skullface's endgame is to activate the bipedal walking tank Sahelanthropus and deploy it into live combat in Afghanistan. That's why he moved into the Soviet research facility they call OKB-0. If his plan comes to fruition, there'll be no stopping the ripple effect worldwide. Find a way to make contact with Skullface before that happens. Then learn what you can from him, and put a stop to his plan. We'll have our fun with him later. This is it, boss. Diamond Dogs is strong enough now to face him head to head.
Wait, what? Okay. Going back to Africa here, so it's time for Desert Fox with Scarf. Skull. Oh, I just gotta... Don't forget to save, or all those briefings will be unheard should an unforeseen reload / crash happen. Should we make her gold? She could be solid gold now. I don't know why this is in the game, but it is. No, let's not.
Deploying.
That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too. Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are.
Could be 11. Could be.
All we know is that Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can. Skullface, commander of Cypher's strike force, XOF. 9 years ago, he stole everything from us. Everything. Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who work with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play. Snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later. Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally. Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual. Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's strike force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface and take everything from him.
This, like, almost contemplative music sort of sets the mood here. That's not a quality crack. Cannot climb that crack.
Buddy has infiltrated our extraction, arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected.
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
Complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No doubt about it. XOF. Cypher's covert strike force. Now they're taking orders from Skullface.
You're right, Crispy. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, she's got the guilty butterfly. Good. Alright, this is sort of your final exam as far as stealth goes. Gotta be careful for that. Don't want to set off any traps. Alert them to our presence. Our night vision goggles will highlight the mines. Oh. Took me a few more shots than I would have liked. Oops. Oh, now he's facing the other way. Watch out for the mines. Okay, we gotta make sure that guy doesn't radio.
Don't shoot! On the ground. Where are your friends? Speak.
Okay, don't get spotted by the walker gear. That wouldn't be good.
What's going on? CP, this is Zulu 6. Spotted a suspicious individual. Going to check it out. Don't shoot!
Lie down. Spit it out.
We have a situation. All units on alert.
The map has been updated.
Okay, they're in alert. Moving around faster now. You'd see they'll group up. You go check stuff out, one covering the other.
Wait, stop! Don't shoot! Get down. Spit it out.
Oh! Is that guy in full riot gear? I think he is. Ah! Couldn't get close to him in time. He's in the full riot gear, so we couldn't have shot him anyway.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We'll use the night vision goggles to hopefully see the traps before they see us. Oh my god. Big Boss's greatest enemy, slopes. Oh, that's two guys. That's a good old 2 and 1. Also, where is Quiet? Okay, could you maybe go somewhere useful? Oh, gotta watch out for that. Nope. Where are you going? There we go. It's okay, nobody sees her. She's very stealthy, you understand. Mario Maker 1 fan only. No slopes. Oh shoot, that was bad. That guy's, I think, in the full riot gear as well.
Boss, get down.
Oh, yeah, I'm shot. Okay. That was a good one.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Detected. Your map has been updated.
Did you see how we went flying there? That was amazing.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Get down. I hate when you hold the A button and he stands up. That happens so often. It's the worst. There's one over there. We can hopefully get around. Yep, there we go. We gotta tell Quiet to actually get in a useful position, please. Uh-oh. I don't think there's anywhere for me to go.
It's nothing, don't worry about it. Don't do it. Don't do it. On the ground.
What?
Get down.
CP, this is Delta 1. I just saw someone suspicious. Checking it out. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your guard up. Out.
Wait, don't shoot! Lie down. Speak.
Lie down and speak. Like a good boy.
Your map has been updated.
That guy's got a helmet.
You alright?
Oh my god! Wow. Okay, I shot his helmet off. Good night, Sweeson.
Don't shoot! Get down.
Why did this guy get up?
Don't do it.
Oh, because he got, like, woken up by this guy. Okay. I somehow shot off that guy's helmet. That doesn't always happen. I think that was very lucky. That guy also a sniper?
Analysis.
No, he's not. He's just a guy. He's pretty far away. I'm gonna Fulton all these guys. Just in case. I nearly swallowed my own fortune. In the fortune cookie? Hello? Hey, Kaz said take everything from him. That includes snatching all his boys.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
We can turn off the power with that machine, but really no use in it since it's not nighttime. You are a practical person with her feet on the ground. Yeah, right. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Shit, I didn't mean to stand up.
Hands up. Don't shoot. Get down. Where are the others?
Try and crawl away so that maybe he just goes and checks the guys. Wow, we're really baiting them all out here. I didn't know you could bait this many guys out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Oh no. Does she got him? Let's see. Yeah, the combo. Nice work, Quiet. We're gonna need a resupply.
Supplies requested.
Don't do it.
Are there more guys coming?
Supply drop complete.
It's like maybe not. You can bait a lot of guys and do that. I've never employed this strategy before. I'm usually the boy snatcher, but I guess today I'm the boy baiter. Nice, he marked all the surveillance cameras for us. Or at least some of them.
He's coming too. Roger that.
We're gonna grab those after we Fulton everybody, because they're containing Fultons as well. Too close to Fulton, those guys. We gotta get rid of this dude.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Come on, don't turn around. Yeah, there we go.
The map has been updated.
Darn. Nice.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Good work, Quiet. Okay. That should be all the boys snatched from the first area.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I was told that too. Good work, Quiet.
You gotta extract him.
Okay, okay, pretty nice.
Marker placed.
Make contact with Skullface.
Extraction.
Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point. Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath. Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Whatever you were about to say, Huey, you can keep it to yourself.
Analysis complete.
No doubt about it. XOF. Cypher's covert strike force. Now they're taking orders from Skullface.
I'm not really gaining on him. He's got a buddy now. We'll wait for him to do his patrol.
I don't want to die.
The map has been updated.
Okay. Somebody's running over. Is he gonna call it in? No, he's not. Good. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. You'll find a highly skilled soldier here. Please tell me. Okay, no, he marked the guy that's right next to us. This guy next to me, he's really good. Okay, great. Got a sniper up there.
Analysis
No.
complete.
I don't think they have a sniper on this gate.
XOF has occupied the facility.
Yeah.
Skullface must be close.
Complete.
Miller, we knew about this like a half hour ago.
Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the eye droid.
Oh wow, yeah, okay.
Move around while using it.
Oh, no
Pay
way.
attention to your surroundings.
Oh no. Darn it. Okay. You can just shoot him in the legs, got it.
Don't do it.
Okay, quiet. I shouldn't have to tell you to move to a better spot.
The map has been updated.
I don't want to die. Don't talk. Oh wait, that's the opposite of what I want you to do.
Clouds approaching. been updated.
Wanted to make sure he went down. Sandstorm was pretty lucky there. I think we're making the most of it. Oh my god. You should have worn a helmet, buddy.
The map has been updated.
Okay, time to start the Fultoning. Fuel resources are really valuable. They're used in a lot of like Mother Base expansion and such. I'm taking your tank too.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
My instructions were take everything from him. And that's what I'm doing. Also, I love when you Fulton them when they're awake and they're like, oh my god! Okay, that guy's gonna cause some problems.
He's coming too. Like that. You gotta extract him.
Doing our stealthy dolphin dives. Like the stealthy dolphin creature we are. Oh my god. Oh no! I had switched weapons at some point. Oh, I didn't notice the different gun before I fired. Oh man. Went a long way with no checkpoint.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point. Good work. 2 more gates to go.
Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Completely hidden by these boxes. I didn't realize that once he woke that guy up, that he would instantly see me. I maybe should have sprinted up to the guy since there was nobody there, but yeah, oh well. Whoever was doing a patrol over here, they're not doing it anymore. Very odd.
Analysis complete.
Oh, you should have worn a helmet.
Fire!
I love that combination of voice lines. Don't talk.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Uh-oh.
Caution. Storm approaching.
Oh. Wow, they didn't even see me. Oh my god, that guy's stuck. That's amazing.
The map has been updated.
Oh no. No, come on. No, come on. Ah, god damn it. Wait, what it already said I got spotted. Who is seeing me again?
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northern... Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still all quiet at the silo.
Alright, let's try from the left.
No sign of Skullface or his Goliath. Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Well, I wonder if he'll come check that out. Nice, he is gonna. And then we can ring around the Rosium here. He's covered by too many people, though. Oh my god, quiet. That's right. Forgot to tell her to redeploy. The guys in walkers are fast, but they're not fast to turn around. Okay, we gotta go fast. No way! Oh my god. What's he doing? He literally climbed down from his robot, going, I don't want to die! I know, I love them.
The map has been updated.
No way. Oh my god, again? Okay. That's why we take the Burkov. Burkov's amazing. That guy asleep up there We only shot him in like... We shot him in not a headshot, so he'll wake up very soon. Okay, Sandstorm. Helping with visibility and sound. Got him. Get down. How did he see that? Oh, he saw this. Oh no. She's gonna fire. She's got it. Okay, we're good. Don't worry.
Analysis complete.
She can't lock onto this guy? Oh my god, whatever. I'm just gonna shoot this dude in the leg. Hey, you there! I love that line. Oh my god, another guy. I'm running out of suppressor. Quiet, where are you? You can't aim at this guy from where you are?
XOF has occupied the facility.
Yeah, true.
Skullface must be close.
Darn it. Perfect desert camouflage box. Oh my god, get down. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Why will he not do it? You know what? Just start shooting. I don't care.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Okay.
Ceasefire.
Stop it. Oh no.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Nobody better wake up. This helicopter needs to go. It's so silly, you can just crawl around them and intimidate all of them into submission. Did you just... Are you... Why are you doing this? I cannot believe they're doing this right now. Crawl up to the helicopter. Does friendly fire count as you killing them? I don't think so. Maybe. Could be. I hope not. I really don't want to reload. Oh my god, reinforcements. But I gotta get to these sleeping guys.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
The map has been updated.
Told you we have to get to the sleeping guys. I need my resupply like now.
Supplies requested.
Saw a dead body. That must mean it was successful.
Supply drop complete.
Darn it. She shot. I heard. Whatever. I'm just gonna shoot. I don't care if he hears that. And there's a guy back here. Oh no. And yet I can't stop myself from stealing a bunch of stuff. Darn it, I'm so terrible. Oh, my hands are ice fucking cold. Whatever, that probably counted as a kill anyway.
With Skullface. Head for the silo at the facilities north of Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still all quiet in the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath. Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Scarf. I need a scarf for my hands. Did he hear me? Got him. Oh my god, the walker guys are the worst. Oh, he's seeing me.
Fire!
Darn it. Stop being such a jerk.
Don't do it. Don't shoot it out.
The map has been updated.
Swell up with chilblains in the cold. I'm not looking forward to the next 4 months. I've never heard of that, Maxwell. Sorry though, it sounds awful.
Quit! Don't shoot!
Ooh, he saw that. I'm not waiting for him to lie down. Oh no, another guy. Alright, let's make the loop again. Okay, one more time. Here we go. And around we go.
What's going on?
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Dang. It's okay, I'm gonna get him. That one much cleaner. Oh, they're gonna see that. That's okay. Extraction failed. Oh, whoops. I don't think that counts as killing, though. Does it? Oh, shit. I forgot extracting the sandstorm. It's so bad. I don't think that counts as a kill, but it might actually.
Clouds approaching.
Oh, darn it. Wasted a shot. The endless procession of men. I can't believe that took me like 3.
Don't do it.
He ran right into the smoke. That's amazing. Pretty sure extraction failed because he died. Yeah, but did I kill him? Like, Okay, there we go. That's good. I'm pretty sure the chopper doesn't care if you extract people. The chopper must see the smoke. I guess not.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, let's call in a resupply over here.
Supply drop complete.
Stealthy.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Fulton-related death. In a Fulton-involved killing. I guess even killing would be too strong a word. In a Fulton-involved death.
You gonna extract him?
Yes. Some say I am Snake, but truly I am Dolphin. Okay. Let's do some running. It'll be fine. Nothing will go wrong. They went all Icarus up there. All Icarus. I've never heard that as an expression before.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, you're through the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters. Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out. CP, this is Delta 6. We'll investigate immediately. Out. All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
Thank goodness that guy marked the security cams for us. Oh, see, in this game they can tell it was shot.
Analysis complete.
Surprised they're not just blaming the AV guy. Yeah, highly trained. They know not to blame the AV guy. Can't see it yet. Things get pretty rough with the chopper patrolling around here. Oh boy. I need you to go the heck away. Oh man. That guy up there, how do we get to him? Is there a way up? There must be. Oh man. Oh, that guy. Chopper's not facing this way just yet. Don't turn around quickly. Nice. Get down so the chopper doesn't see you. Nice. Was that the same guy that was up there? No. He turned around. staircase and the door behind. Oh yeah, the Noctocyanin like highlights people as if they were marked when they're near you. Oh, you're talking about in here. Good tip, thank you, Exel. Okay, looks like we can't be seen in here. The Noctocyanin is really good for going into buildings where you're normally pretty exposed and there's a lot of blind corners. Oh shit. Shit. Okay, we're fine. Actually, I should just Fulton this guy. Nobody near. I wish we could take out the helicopter non-lethally, but there's absolutely no way. We could just move on through. Maybe I don't need to Fulton every guy. Yeah, let's just move on through. It's too tempting.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I can't remember what you can get from this mission. There's a specialist or something that you need. Did he fall? He fell. He decided to lay down and fall. Amazing. What a guy. Why is Quiet on the move? I don't think there's any blueprints or anything. There might be a song to get here. Zika's grapple arm might be handy against these choppers. Grapple to them and Fulton them away. Yes. Oh, that'd be perfect. You know what? I'm taking you with me. You get to go on a special journey with me. Nah, come on, friend. I know you're a little scared, but we're gonna get... How dare you? Oh, I can Fulton him from in here? That should be worth an achievement.
chance to make contact goes up in smoke. Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Skullface's chopper is there. That's where he'll be headed. Move fast. If he leaves, your chance to make contact goes up in smoke.
Will they not talk about the kid? No? Okay.
That's where he'll be headed. Move fast. If he leaves, your chance to make contact goes up in smoke. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet.
Can you shoot him?
Get him to talk first.
I don't think you can at this point, but usually a lot of times you can. Let me try it. Hold on. Let's... Oh, see that? Interesting. Little field of protection. The mask.
You too have known loss, and that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain, but it never goes away. It makes a man hideous. Inside and out.
Maybe Crispy Croco.
Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss!
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Fox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up.
He's talking about Snake Eater.
You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets.
That's the philosopher's legacy.
With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone. Then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend.
Definitely not
Or
Wexel.
rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse. America's never been made up of just one people. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious. To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's will. But I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me. And not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation can have it, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland.
That's the quote shown at the beginning of the game.
My truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk along this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The word became flesh. The final parasite.
One of the strains is missing.
It knows English. an English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal gears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together. Inequality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. And the world will become one. This war is peace. When the world witnesses Sahelanthropus, the hands of the doomsday clock will roll on, regardless of zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a parade. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence.
You're right, Wexel. He wants everybody to be equal, except he's throwing in a little bit of a god clause in there. But also, no one can kill each other unless I say so.
We are here.
Looks like Metal Gear Rex. Hunched over the Ray Dome.
Remember the Alamo.
Remember the Alamo. That's what Colonel Volgan said right before he fired the Davy Crockett and ruined everything.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
Queequeg. Another Moby Dick reference, like Pequod.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him!
The fire on his hands. The man on fire. Skullface says he's seeking revenge. I love that the soldiers are like, don't stand next to us. The fire on the floating boy stopped. And now he's wearing a scarf on his shoulder. Do you guys remember what the man on fire's weakness is? Don't say water. It is, of course. That's right. Getting run over by a vehicle.
Wait!
Best line in the game.
Such a lust for revenge.
Look at that red scarf on his shoulder. Somebody else is controlling the floating boy. Ooh, they should have fell back. Fire's weak against rock. Vehicle's rock type? Not so great. Okay.
Mission list updated.
Little non-canon break we get here. Are we ready to develop that thing we need? Hopefully. We're gonna assign some more people to the R&D team real quick.
Select unit. Staff select unit. Staff assigned.
Hey, look at that! Oh wow,
Development
we can
project.
develop
Please specify a project.
our rocket launcher now. Ooh, and a silenced tranq rifle. That'll be nice. There we go, this is what we want. Yes, please. Might as well develop a rifle for this one too.
Please
Having a rapid fire rifle for this one can be pretty nice. But which one do we want? Looks like the damage doesn't vary all that much. Pilky in your face, suddenly you're in the helicopter. Hey, look, it's non-canon, okay? This isn't actually happening. Suspend your disbelief. Yeah, let's just upgrade this one, why not?
Development project has been
Getting kind of late. I'm gonna head off now. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Okay, see you, Crispy. Cheers, Wexel. Gotta stay hydrated. Scotty beamed him up. Let's get the one that's closer shot grouping.
Please select a mission.
Okay.
Sahelanthropus is on the move. The instruments on the support chopper are all malfunctioning. And Eli's acting strangely for some reason. Something's not right. Boss, for now, just get away from that thing. Hurry!
And our good launcher. Yep, brand new, awesome launcher. That really doesn't matter. Give her the sinful butterfly. We'll put on our sneaking suit for this. Alright, time to go. Your light flashing before your eyes and you see Quiet posing seductively behind a weapons menu. Oh no, I wasted my whole life staring at Quiet and the menu screen. Episode 31, Sahelanthropus. Do you notice something about Eli's shoulder? He's also wearing a red scarf on his shoulder.
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF.
What's wrong?
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
The floating boy is mirroring his will.
Recovered control. Ascending. Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
Alright, and here it is. A line so nice we get to hear it twice.
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
So yeah, until now, it's supposed to resemble the profile of Metal Gear Rex. But now when it stands up, it's a different monster entirely.
PRF anomaly. Quick is outbound. Reporting the AO for now.
All units, move in!
It depends on who you ask, Wexel, but I mean, there's definitely some supernatural stuff going on in the Metal Gear games. There's sort of an air of, like, nothing is supernatural, just unexplained. But... oh yeah, I mean, if you're gonna make a Metal Gear, you gotta give it the penis laser. That's a necessary addition. Has to have a weak spot somewhere. Yeah, it needs a character flaw, just like Otacon said. You can see it rusting from the metallic archaea.
cipher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now.
He's saying this to nobody. Pointing.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Major, I'm burning up!
Gotta get a quick David Bowie lyric in there before you die. Look at that boy snatcher emblem on my sneaking suit. Oh, I know. Skullface is just the best.
If the world finds out about Sahelanthropus, Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart. After you. You need to stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus.
Here we go.
Stop Sahelanthropus.
Oh, that's a bad whip.
I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
What's he doing with that? Oh no. Don't forget the weak point, the radome. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fun fact about this game. When I first played this, I had never played a Metal Gear game before, and I just ran. I did not think I was expected to destroy this thing. I ran to the edge of the mission area, and then he said, "Oh, you're approaching the edge of the mission area," and I'm like, "What do you want me to do?" Yeah, it's an earthbender. Yoinkaroo! Got his head. Look at it swatting at the helicopter.
Coming after ours. Take it out.
Oh, I hate this part. Ooh. I can shoot through walls.
When you take cover, hide behind something tall. Don't forget he's looking down on you from above. It must have a weakness, right? How the hell is it moving anyway? It must have a weakness, right? How the hell is it moving anyway? Nice work. Keep it up.
Oh! Oh. Oh no, I need to hit that undestroyed little thing back there. There we go. Oops. Okay, we're out. Give me my supplies. We gotta get him more missiles. This is very apocalypse-y. Whoa. Whoa. Got him. Those animals have no idea what is going on.
Snake!
They like think about kissing, and then they're like, oh no, there's too many people here. Quiet awkwardly slides past Kaz, who hates her.
Let's see Skullface.
Is that why Cause hates her competition? Yeah, definitely. Man, that guy was out and ready before the helicopter even landed. Give that guy a raise.
There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close to you.
That last one didn't pop like the first one did. Oh well. I'm sure it's nothing.
Finish me. Kill me.
Skullface wanted to proliferate revenge. The leg caught lost. The arm.
Do it yourself. Mission complete, boss.
Kill me. Kill me.
Huey.
I did it. Revenge.
Well, you gotta ruin everything, Huey. Just A rank for that, huh? suppose I did take a little bit of time getting some of the dialogue. But hey, we got all the mission objectives.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs, the sensation lingers.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
Even D-Dog's here. Huey's so proud of his creation.
We hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. A secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever, for our peace. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words.
Cause.
Pretentious to the end. Still. Doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
There are an estimated 7,100 languages spoken in the world, but only 6 are designated as official languages of the United Nations. One of these is English. And although... I can't remember what that says, sorry. It goes by a little too fast to read out loud. Hopefully you get to read it.
I'm still standing, motionless.
Look at him. It was his. For a fleeting moment, Sahelanthropus was his. The Metal Gear. Wexel, I definitely don't think it would ruin him, no. Just like Kaz, I would love to see what he was like before he was consumed by this desire for revenge.
Words that kill. Would you speak into me with your breath so still? It makes me believe.
Ludwig Vorcel, the composer for this game, I guess also got to voice one of the guards. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Mac and Crowd were the dogs that did motion capture for D-Dog.
Feeds that blackened cause, and thirst must be quenched through hypocrisy. Plenty flames is the only way to repent. Renounce what made you kill. Would you speak them to me? With your breath so still, it makes me believe that sins never die. Can't wash the blood off a hand.
This is one of the best songs in the whole series.
It's just means to an end. Our salvation lies beyond the truth. Let me
Yeah, Wexel, we'll be playing out the whole story of this game. We probably won't be playing a lot of the filler missions. But yeah, we'll be playing some Chapter 2. This is the song that plays when Quiet snipes the jet. Oh no, 11. Pop. Dun 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 dun. The audience take the cool Jeep ride? Oh, it was great. I'm surprised they haven't edited out Kojima's name from the credits. You'd have to edit it out quite a few times. Made by Bill Konami. Hideo Konami. Hideo Ojima. Oh, good thing we had Mike Fudge working on this one. Great job, Mike Fudge. Kirkpatrick. Never trust a man with two first names as a last name. I assume that's what you mean. What about Nobuko Minerd? Did you say node? Not node. Nerd. Personal assistant to Mr. Kojima. What a job that must be. Why is Square Enix credited? Good question. I don't think there's any crossover content. I don't think I actually know. gotta have the last word. Right under the part about Konami.
Why, thank you. I am the world president.
GG.
Sort of your excellent timing. We got a gray chameleon. Biting tree frog. Square Enix made collectible figures for the game, okay.
I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I won't see you in his ashes. You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. Why are you here? Revenge against the boss.
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy? What if I'm a spy? Or you?
Kill him! What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You were right. He is not one of us.
Boss.
Snake?
Alright, so the game is not actually over. Welcome to Chapter 2. However, we won't be diving into Chapter 2 today.
Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they've planted spies, parasites among us.
He said the thing.
Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out, you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
Boy Snatcher. Okay.
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
On station at LZ!
No, Wexel, but Cypher is still the enemy. Because Cypher has grown bigger than Zero. It has a will of its own now. Dang it. Oh yeah, you can see Code Talker there. And up there, in his plastic chair, Eli. Acting like he owns the place. Alright, that's going to be the end of stream for today. Hope you all enjoyed. Really cool stuff happens at the end of Chapter 1, and we've got plenty more in Chapter 2, so Don't think Metal Gear Monday is coming to a close just yet. I'm gonna go raid my buddy Vex, who's doing some Sonic Smackdown AI battles, which is exactly as ridiculous as it sounds. Tomorrow I'll be back with something. Probably some Paper Mario tomorrow. Because yeah, we need to finish up our shuffleized playthrough of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Yeah, and then Wednesday will be Weird Game Wednesday. The beginning of Weird Game Wednesday. We'll see what Violin brings to the table. Should be something fun. So yeah, thank you everybody for watching, and I will catch you next time. Did Duke want to say goodbye? Do you want to say goodbye? Come on. Hey. Come on, say goodbye. Yeah. There we go. Okay, Duke says goodbye. Bye, everybody.